started broadcast, so I can see the very beginning of it, but I got some of the beginning of the game as it comes on. By the time you go start the broadcast, though, and type in it's not Red Dead. Alright, let's roll. I don't know how ready you are to drive. I know you
Alright,
haven't.
Zoomy. What's that, a throwdown burning a hole in your pocket? Why'd you get it ticked off your to-do list?
Hell no, I don't want that. Forgot I'm like broke. That's alright, because I bought every super light there is pretty much. I'm having fun with the game. There'll be more money out there. Porsche! I'm not buying this Porsche though. This thing. What the fuck is this? I never see this. Oh, because it's a PlayStation Store vehicle. That's why. That GMC truck they did decent on. Too bad it's a big, heavy thing. Where's the Silverado? Because the Silverado looks so little in the game. Someone had the Silverado and it looks so little. See, it looks so big, right? You look at this, the picture of the Silverado here. In here, and it looks huge. You drive a Mini Cooper next to this Silverado, and like whoop, the scaling of the truck isn't right. Fucking sheesh. That's a lot of freaking vehicle. Spare tires in the vehicle. Huh? V8s? I don't like vegetable like the V8. Okay. I can handle that. I like the tea lemonade, like the Arnold. Porsche. They've got paywall Porsches. I want all the Porsches that the game has. There isn't any like Nissans in here. If there was an old Nissan Skyline, which they used to rally race them, the Bluebird, that was pinnacle. But and there isn't any Dodges on here. They got an old Mustang. I'm just saying, I know it's a rally game, but Porsche, Nissan, Dodge. You know what I mean? Like, they don't even have a lot of Subarus on here. And I didn't go for Subarus. I think I bought the Evo because it just was a little better of a car stat-wise than this game, so I went with it. Yeah. Yo, Porsches that aren't paywall. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. 119 miles an hour. Driven 4,000. Oh, whoa. Driven 46,273 miles. 46,273 miles. 119 miles an hour. And it looks like 1,337,132 bucks. Online wins. So there was only one race we didn't finish. We started 71 races and I finished 70 of them. And granted, I ain't gonna there's times I've given you some wins and all that, but I'm technically playing online, my wins are good. There's playgrounds that we haven't played though. People post playgrounds. 28 vehicles. I've only made 5 liveries. Number of clean laps. Total number of clean laps. I've only done 89. So clean laps is a hard thing to do, especially playing against. Maybe we can do that with each other because you can't do that with the. Definitely can't do that with the bots. The idea of playing online or clean racing in Dirt 5. Donuts. Total donuts. Overtakes. Career wins. Playgrounds complete 100. Most playground likes 50. There's something I'm missing here. Yeah, I probably should smoke as much as I can right now. Be ready to go when it's time to roll. Always spacing it out though. Ooh. I am here. Alright. I'm looking at all the sponsors basically. What has what for sponsors? The reward stuff. What am I looking at the end? What's worth having? It's all like side item stuff. Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. And you look like Ghost Rider. You can get to level 220 in this game, just so you know. That's a thing. So just when you think you're doing, never mind. Let me stop. When you think you're doing something. Mhm, mhm. All right. Let me know when you're ready. You are? Okay. Alright, online. Do you mind if we start right out with a big oval? Maybe we'll do like a smaller lap one of an oval, but then I was honestly thinking a full 50 laps. Just probably not in them ridiculous sprint cars. Probably the off-road trucks with 1100 horse. So, isn't there... Sprint. We're gonna do the ice sprint. 20 laps, and then we'll do... That'll warm us up in steering. Alright, 20 laps on ice and then 50 laps on dirt. This is the warm-up for the 50 laps on dirt. Let me drink some of this here. That's pretty good. It's still cold. Another drink. Yeah. You ready? And the big truck, I'm sure. I need to make my own livery for this. I don't know how cool I can really make it, but I'm gonna make one. Okay. Full throttle. Oh, you did livery yours. Did you do your own, or did you have to look for one? Oh, yeah, because I didn't see any. Like, it just showed it, like, there was no other options, even. Oh, I don't shoot the thing. Straight back over. sunny. Yeah, when it's hot or cold. It gets wetter and a little stickier ice instead of slick. You bite into the slush, you know, instead of just hard glaze. That hard glaze, when you drive over that, it's got its own powdery. It's a whole nother layer of like sawdust or slick too. It's hard to pass on here though, nice. I just ran a 19-second lap trying to pass you. And I've been running 21s. Or 19.5s even when I was running other hot laps. And I first was like, yeah. I happened to get the fastest lap. It was a 19.5. I just ran a 19 running your bumper that whole lap. I got it down to a science, so you gotta let off the throttle 2 times, so letting off the throttle 2 different times sounds crazy, but a good warm up before we start going down tight little rally, twisty, you know. This is just that steering and throttle and getting a rhythm. You think you can do 50 on dirt, or is that gonna make you dizzy? I want to see what it pays out, bro. Oh no! Don't say that. They should pay you for all them laps. That sun, I swear that sun makes me feel like I'm going faster. Probably because I can see my groove on the ice. That's that. Bring it around. Yeah, just warming up. That's close. You're right there. Bam. Well, I mean, over 20 laps, so you stuck within 4 or 5 truck lengths, and we jostled back and forth. I let out the throttle over like the first lap or two, and really regretted that. Like, I was actually worried at like lap 5. After the first 2 laps, I basically had let out too much and trying not to back bumper you or drive door to door with you, and I'm like, fuck it. Not only do I gotta catch up, I gotta get by. I like that. I like having to work for it. I like that you're getting better at the game. Where I just still don't mind. I pull over on some of these rally races, and that is one of us wipes completely out. It's been me a few times. I don't mind racing you, even if it ain't racing the clock. I was doing that the other day where my second lap around, though, no matter what, I raced the clock, even if I slowed back up for you. So the first was a warm up, get to know the track. Second was as quick as I could go, so I could see the actual lap timer at the end. Bam. Hmm. You better, you better get your smoke on. Laps. 50 laps. We made good money on that last one. Exact number. I didn't take a picture. 11,000. It might have been just under 11,000, but I'm doing the math on what I thought I had before. Over 7. I want to see. I'm going to take a picture at the end of this. Put it that way. I'm going to see if it's a lot of money. Right. If they do that, fucking, they got something else for you to smell. This fucking nutsack, bitch. Get the fuck out of my house. Come back with a fucking search warrant. At that point, they can't get a search warrant because they've already freaking breached and now have seen, you know what I mean? Right. That's the thing they don't though. They bother freaking kids going home from school if they want to. You know what I mean? That. Hmm. Uh, I know about. I'm terrible with names though. Right. Anything you can use. Self accountability. Doing their own like. Yes, that's what I was getting into. It ain't gonna be stocks necessarily, but stocks is a way for someone to play around. They're not gonna take. I think like stocks is so stupid. It's not going anywhere though. It's like gambling. It's, it's like yeah, it's like horse racing. Yeah, all that schooling, like yeah, history, geography, yeah. What's that? Oh, Monday this weekend. Oh, shit. I all the other nonsense, the hype, the lead up, like NASCAR and football, and no cares about any of it. But to actually watch, like, bang, in the race. Can't you with some binoculars though? Like without paying and being around all them people? Can't you just like get up out? Oh, I'm talking about on a. Yeah, no, I'm talking about a building or a hill or something in the area. Just like whoop, binoculars, like just. What's it? They think he was up to something. There's a man with binoculars out in the woods. Look at him in the tree. Shoot him. I'd have a drone with a freaking carrot on a string. uh, like, who's got money on what horse? Alright, take that horse and I'm going to lead it over to the outside rail. That leaves that horse up front. This horse might catch up to that one, so let me lure it. Just, do the drone real slow so that the next few all bottleneck into that one. I don't know if you've ever seen someone like driving the opposite way on the highway when they recently was just like a car pileup within the last 8 to 20 minutes of them stopping or like still smashing at the very end, like, and I've seen where it literally caused people rubbernecking, looking over at wrecked cars. Caused a wreck in that lane where someone's still just doing 45 looking over and someone slowed down like, oh, look at that one, and they slow down a little more to look at it like it's a the opposite way. Hey, both sides of the highways are fucked with. But I've seen where it was like 40 cars at least in a pileup because just everyone didn't hit the brakes in time, didn't hit the brakes. No one was paying it. No one was paying fucking attention. No rain. Dry. No, I'm talking about. I'm talking L.A. any given weekend. L.A. Just like someone fucking jerks the brakes on the highway. Next thing you know, 40 people pay for it because no one's paying attention, or they're all riding that close, or they're all going too fast, or you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Alright, so we're. Go ahead. You sure? To do 50 laps, yeah. So we're doing 20-second laps. So 20, 40, 60 seconds, 1 minute. You do 3 laps in a minute. Right? I plan on doing about 3 laps a minute. 3, 6, 9, 12, Yeah. This feels comfortable. The buggy felt a little skippy. Like it felt like it had control, like down the back road, but it almost felt like a little flighty, like it was gonna just go off the wall. You just cut a line. Pretty sure I like the high groove on this. Better hold on to my seat, not do anything too drastic. Got a whole long ways to go. Yeah, we're doing 15, not 20-second laps. one thing with racing. People like, oh yeah, I can race, I can race. They don't realize like racing fatigue when you're Formula racing for 2 hours or NASCAR 500 laps. Or, yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, multiple drivers, but still, I mean, I've seen where one guy pulled it 24 hours. They kept handing him food and drinks and that. He had a catheter on. He did get out of the car, I think they said 3 times as far as like actual toilet. Which actually seems like a lot for 24 hours. 24 hours race you plan over a week ahead for. You're already slimming your body down to a certain way of non-greasy, non-fat foods and jerky and trail mix and dry, hard, stable ways to get nutrition. I like this hunt, by the way. I like the idea of trying. This is what I used to enjoy dirt track racing so much, is because you have technically identical vehicles and technically the same like traction or lack of traction. Literally touching skins with someone else, you know, roll cage, you know, sheet metal. Keep touching this inside wall and then maybe the outside wall on the exit. Like I'm driving the shit out of this truck, man. I'm trying to like get every little ounce of every little ounce of. We have identical horsepower and traction, different. Give me another lap, I won't be right in your way. Cutting all the way down though. Oh man, it's gonna be a good one. About halfway through. just went to first gear and it totally screwed me. Caught you right back up though. I pulled a little gap on you, a little gap. Hit a groove once I wasn't worried about bumper checking you. I just went to first gear, hitting the inside wall. I feel like the tires are fading on the truck a little. Maybe that's just me. Feels like tire fading. Dirt wore off. It's still showing wet dirt, but you know when. Also, when you're really racing, they literally have to re-wet the track, especially before the feature. You know, the actual race after all the heat races, because the drier a track would get, which it's raining right now. Drier track we get, it's concrete and it's just dusty and you're sliding across it compared to when it's wet and you're cutting a groove and you're liking the slop. As long as it ain't like you're splashing, then you're hydroplaning. But as long as you're not literally splashing up water, just keeping mud clean. Tell you what, the funnest is this 8th mile track up on the hill, but it's high bank and it's 8th mile, so you almost no straight compared to like the fairgrounds has a half mile. It's long straights, half mile, and it's got some banking in it, but it looks like it's like this, like flat banking for half mile total track and this kind of banking. You know how much you gotta let out to make it through that turn without just sending it off. And then PA close to us has a tri-oval that's a quarter. So you got 1/8, a quarter, and a half around here. You gotta switch rear end and suspension for all three of them because the amount of banking, the amount of aggression and speed, you know. Tried putting if you were in a series contender around here, which now there's the weekend NASCAR, and that's a Holland, it's a blacktop. But they tried to have the dirt track guys throw on different tires and race their cars on Holland, and Holland was like, get them out here after like the first year. And said they left more paint on the walls everywhere than they had in the last 8 years. Brought a bunch of dirt track guys to a paved track and they just drifted side by side and just no one wanted to let out and let the cars hook like a NASCAR car. They're still driving like their dirt track cars, like Tokyo, like through the fucking you know what I mean? But I've seen guys that are like, oh, driver, you know, they race dirt track, they're older men. oh, drag racing, and put him in the car and tell him like just step on the throttle till it's about $3 grand. Pop that button. Hold on. Don't, I said don't full rev it because they're not ready for the wheelie jerk. They're just fucking will be looking at the sky and they might break the front end if they hit the brake and it comes down hard. Panic brake. Anyway, I don't even know. Fuck, that was smooth. 12:19 overall. Laps were in the 14s, like a 14:015. I think I hit. When I was calm and bullshit and not thinking about it, I started just really getting in the groove. That's how it can be with a track. I've literally had him like show me the checkered flag 2 full laps. Like people are slowing down and like. I noticed there's less cars on the track. Like the race has been like you raced an extra 2 laps, man. Like, yeah. Fucking going, Dirt, night, you've raced 3 other races, like you race the main event at the end of the night. It's like, well, and because it's a lot more, instead of like 10 lap, 10 lap, 10 lap, it's 25 lap race, which is, you know. But, alright, so the quarter-mile track, people are still getting like minute 10 around it. Around a mini Daytona, like tri-oval. That's fucking fast. They're cooking them. And they said, like, more like my vehicle, 160, but some of my vehicles 100, 180, I'm gonna say 80 to 90. You know what I mean? And the 190 in a minute around a quarter on dirt. So that wasn't worth it. I got 11,000 though. That didn't take that long either though. Sorry. All right, let's cut some. I'm gonna do the uphill version of the Redeemer because they're always showing me Redeemer. But I think I'm gonna do all the reverses of everything because I think we've done every single track forward, maybe over 2 different event days. It's a rally raid. Oh, there? Yeah. That's a damn shame we didn't get paid like 38,000 or something. That wasn't bad though. That should have gave us more though. I'm lucky I have this broadcast going. It don't tell me the time, does it? No. Hold on. What if I do this? Why don't it tell me the timer of this? Alright, so yeah, it's not even an hour. I'll have to go back to like 40 minutes and watch and see again while paying attention. What the heck happened there? Pay more attention to those 2 races that we just did, how much we got. Uphill Redeemer. Okay. GT. Just let me know. Hmm? Okay. Go with that.
Ouça este ruído! Mal consigo me ouvir! Os pilotos estão prontos! E a corrida começou! E o pé cola no acelerador assim que a luz verde acende!
Fast. Squealing tires.
Se não tivessem
Damn. Oh no. That helped, I think. I'll take it. 90% done. 80% done is not a good time to crash. That's close. I thought it said taxi. It says maxi. Why would they? Maxi pad drove real good today. Mm. We led a straight line right to the finish line. We didn't pull no strings. You can drink this and you can chew on it. Yeah. Yeah, we got almost $5 grand for that. I mean, we had fun. I had fun doing 50 laps of that. But to make 11 grand, we just made almost five. That was cool. I like the amount of blacktop to dirt on that for some reason. I felt like a real place in Brazil where they just, believe it is. We're gonna do the reverse versions of some of these, so it's like new, different, or it's the same, Yeah. Stampede. Forest reverse. So everything that was like a loose turn and then it got tight is now a tight ass turn and then you just loose out. Classic? I don't know if I want that freaking 924 or the 911. I don't even know what I got. I probably got junk for not picking. Technically, I don't know if I... Yeah, whatever I looked at last, even if I didn't really pick it. That's it. I haven't used this, I don't think, compared to the 911. Oh, you went with the cross rate. Oh, wait, I got a cross rate? Fuck. It just defaulted this. This ain't even a livery I like, because I have a white one with the blood up it, pretty much. Red. This thing is sluggish. Like, you can't ever let off the throttle, because it won't ever come back into the rev. That turbo, I'll tell you that, because I can hear that bitch spooling, I can definitely hear her let off. Catching right up. That's that bridge we jumped. I just almost hit the wooden supports of it. Bye! Just sent it. I don't know if I remember these in enough that the reverse is just so different, you know. Well, probably if I did go the other way, it would ring a bell. That's a hell of a gap. I had to use reverse and get off a wall at one point. Yeah. Yeah, I went first person over it, or bumper view over it. In the middle of that. Went up. There you go. Packing one, but I know as soon as I pick the track, it pretty much starts it. Well, I do hit start event, I guess. Yes. Yeah. We'll do this other reverse. Super lights. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is money. Uh, Eventually, I mean, some of these vehicles are expensive though. Some of the last far right unlimited. But I went ahead and was like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy a bunch of super lights. What's that? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. I had tacos for dinner, right? And I didn't even realize I'm having tequila. Like, as far as Cinco de Mayo. I mean, I had this tequila rose laying around, though. And I kind of just was like, that's something good. And I'm like, oh, that's tequila. Once I thought about it. Tacos. As I just burped tacos. I was thinking, shit, it's still Cinco de Mayo. Let me know when you're ready. I'm smoking, but I can smoke in between. Be smoked out. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. Hi. Maybe she'll even hear us. Hi, baby. Mm. Oh, fuck. Smoke so much that I could cause the yawn. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. You ready? Oh, boy. Pick one of these contraptions over here. You want to pick the same one or just wing it? Let's just wing it. I don't care.
Estamos desfrutando de uma bela música no fundo. E começou!
Can't hit the brakes in the air. The thing this thing's as light as it was, I don't think I was going very fast. Like I just made that. Sorry, I didn't know I needed the whole road to do that. I'm driving flat out. So there's our plan with it. We run so different a line. You're heavy on light as part of it. It's right there. Damn, son. I heard a cutting in line, but you got me anyway, because I fucking was looking in the rearview mirror so hard I overcranked it. You won it. Yeah. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. No, listen, at the very end, I gave it to you because you fucking worked so hard. But yeah, we're trying to drive the same line, but we're also yinging and yanging. I'd start out and cut in, knowing that I can make it through the pinnacle of the point, right? But you were like somehow late flying out, like late in the turn. You were going so far out and like just taking me out with you if I was already in. Like we're both going wide. And I'm like, I don't have enough body to be guardrailing for you. This thing definitely weighs less. And it definitely felt like it had less power. Or less traction, like street tires. You? No, I had freaking wheel spin. I didn't have torque. That's yeah, if it ain't gripping. I was driving a line that should have won. I felt like I couldn't. I felt like I couldn't even stay in my. We're going. I'm making sure that these are super. Yeah, because we raced each other that hard. That's good. I don't mind if I gotta let out and like let you catch up, but like I feel like if we play it more often in that. All right. So what did you have? The Brenthal or the Armada? Right, Armada. All right. I'm gonna grab that then and see how it feels because this is a different racetrack, but it's the reverse track, so it's like a blind track to me. Yeah. Yeah. And the tires are knobby too. Fuck. I had street tires. You can see the street tiredness of that little dune buggy. Look, the other vehicle looked like a land speed vehicle, not a fucking rally vehicle. You know what I mean? What, you switched with me? Alright, I'll try not to beat you up too much because you were respectful enough, but I was also like, oh damn. Trying to share a line. Yeah, you got more speed. This thing has more weight to try to turn. That's why you're going wide in the corners. But that thing don't have traction. This is a different track, so don't let it fool you. I don't know where it's different, but this thing's just lacking. Like, go! The whole time I'm just like whipping it. Okay. These bigger swoopy turns let it flow. And tighter ones it shows its weight. I feel like its wheels are a little lacking in traction too. I'm overdoing it right now. Yeah, no, I literally started throwing the race because I just wouldn't let off the throttle at all. I was trying to just hold the throttle and make it steer, you know, like a bus, basically. Like what was that, speed where the bus couldn't slow down? I thought I was going X amount faster, but I wouldn't let off the throttle in the situations that needed to. I'm trying to just crank on the steering enough to... Head to head, one lap, or like, it's like, we only needed one lap to head to head across that line. Hold me off for a whole lap. Oh, it all. Covering the corner. I drove the piss off that thing that last third or quarter of the race. Like, that's what I was training for earlier when I started slapping guardrails and shit. Was that, can I drive this thing with just not letting out the throttle at all? And so at the end there, it was a little wider swooping or whatever. It worked. But where I was trying it earlier in the mid back of the track, it was guardrail-ish. You saw it. You saw me letting it all hang out. Like, oh well. Right before the beach section there. Then I was like, alright, let me get back in my groove. That's fun. We got some heads up racing. Yeah. Yeah. I see, what I do with preventative driving can screw you though, because I can give you tenths of seconds I didn't need to over tapping e-brake or really jerking the steering so hard that I lose 4 to 5 miles an hour and cause a drift. But then I know I'm not gonna hit the outside wall. But then sometimes like you come down the next section of road and it's like, damn, I could have carried that 8 to 20 more miles an hour with me. Sometimes it is like 20 miles an hour I'll shave like through a turn and like, oh wow. I like I like panic braked it because I don't know this place and didn't need to. All right, so tradition. This is the next reverse. I think we do more super lights. I have a whole bunch of them. Uh, this is Japan. I believe it's kind of tight, windy. I'm gonna pick that red or that yellow one over there. You have to tell me what they're called or which one you want. The Extreme or the Wonder. Extreme or Wonder, the two at the far end, the red and yellow, or the speed cars. I'm gonna pick. I'm picking that freaking Wonder before time's up. Wonder, red, high rear-ended. Speed car is a company. Wonder and Extreme is the yellow one. The looks a little more like a smart car. Digging it. It's like go-kart racing with dirt. Right there, I did preventative letting off the throttle and shit, and I really could have just kept it wide open, and there's no way I would have crashed. It's like driving habit, though. You feel like your car already slipping, or you see in general what the road looks like ahead of you. Sometimes it's a map, but you should use a map more. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but I learned how to let it hang out in that turn. Still letting out the throttle, I don't know why. It sounds good. Cooking it. 97 miles an hour back there, man. Part Formula car, part four-wheeler. Or side by side, you know. You know, I was gonna say that the Extreme is better though. It weighs less, it has more power, and it might not sound like this, but I think it had more grunt too. Besides the Oh yeah, I was not gripping at all. I don't know if you could hear my shit. It was just high revved in fifth gear, and the speedometer said it was going 180, even if the thing was going 50 to 80. Like it just never hooked. I always had the tires going 2-3 times faster in the rear than in the ones in the front actually are turning. You know, like peeling, peeling dirt. China. The other reverse. I'm gonna use that Wonder one this time. Or the extreme one. You ain't got to, but you can use that one again. That'll be real heads up then. I don't have any skins for any of these. I don't know if it's a certain level. It can't be a certain level. Is it that you are? You level 50? You're 47, I thought, and I was 41. True. Sponsorship. I have Snap. I didn't do Monster yet. I'm trying to remember. I need to do Donut and Monster. I think Donut first, then Monster. I'm doing Snap on right now for something like level 15 or whatever there's, you know, the very last. The effect for your player card. I already have a really awesome player card of an engine, like a big V8. So all these are player cards that are like red or black or like whatever kind of not checkerding or that in general. Sorry, I like the sound a little bit more though. I was checking myself. Oh, sorry. It's just so fast, right? I literally feel like I hooked it. I feel like I hooked a chain to you and dragged you along when I passed you, and you passed me back. Like, whoa. Right? Oh man, I just hit something. I just hit something famous. Like, I didn't just hit these fancy signs. I hit something famous, like the red pillar. Go, 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 go. Too much. This is freaking fun. You're right though, the airman, well, I think the airman might have hooked more. Like it felt like it did more with its wheel spin. I'd love it if there was some freaking, I know this is daily racing, I'd love it if there was like go-kart track or more than one blacktop track. Like, wow. I just launched it into the bamboos. That one turn, I know that. The first swooping dirt turn. did that to myself. I just went from like a little bit of a wreck and just not letting off the throttle at all, and then I smacked the wall harder, and I still just didn't let off the throttle, and then when I whacked the throttle, I think I hit the actual wall one more time, but it sent me where I just hit two trees and stuck it. I'd be curious to see if this car does really good on a different track, and that even if I use an SUV or something that's slower on this track, I'd still do bad. Forfeit. Voice like. I do want to try drive this thing again because I think the car is hard to drive, but I think that this track had a couple spots and no matter what vehicle, maybe it's the way I'm looking into it or not looking into the turn. I fucked that one up. Yeah, I had some huge doozies. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, Miles?
Not bad.
Going with me.
You're doing
Hey,
pretty
it's going-
good.
Not going tiring with me. I'll
What's
put it
up?
this away. The work week started, the payroll week started on Monday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what's today?
Oh, oh. It is Cinco de Mayo.
It's Thursday going on Friday, right?
Yeah.
I got 37 and a half hours already.
10-hour days, pretty much.
A little better than 10-hour days. In a truck stop dining area, and I got that many hours.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
And we're only open 6 to 5 right now. They want to get us up to open 24/7. We don't have the people. They're supposed to be coming in tomorrow or this weekend or some shit to do a job fair thing to get more people in here. The problem is where I'm at. People don't want to work. They got that money coming in from stimulus once a month or whatever it is.
I thought that shit was all for the birds and over.
Oh no, Biden done signed
You know,
the
that-
whole goddamn thing in.
That sucked because the whole time I worked and worked and worked, and everyone got these unemployment things, right? And told not to work during COVID. Well, alright, so what I'm saying is the first 2 years when everyone else got to sit at home and literally get like $900 a month to sit at home, even if they made 4
I didn't
or
get
less.
that. You know what I got?
You know?
What I got? I got during COVID for unemployment. You want to know what I got? I was surviving off of it and having my internet and everything while I was with my wife and 5 children. And you know what I got per month? Basically, about $500, $250 every 2 weeks.
Besides the actual, when people were getting actual checks, you know, Trump checks, like I got. But then later, when people were going back to work or that unemployment thing was running out, that's when I started not working, but not on unemployment, not in any kind of assistance. I'm just not working. And, but around here, honestly, COVID's still spreading. It's still got way worse because people are getting all lazy. Well, I am. I'm in the middle. Hey, big headlights. This thing is terrible. This thing is bad. This thing's bad no matter what. Okay, it's this thing's fault. Because that thing there would stick even though it's light. Well, no, I'm saying I'm in the middle of nowhere. I don't have contact with people like that. But around here is like 200, 270. Like they're saying a day getting it. And it's like, yeah, it's hard to believe, but a day, not necessarily a day, maybe a month. Probably 22,000, which right, but then there's places like Buffalo that are huge, or New York City, just boroughs, 5 boroughs. Staten Island, Coney Island. Yeah, 3K. Yeah. I was gonna say I know people who had the amount of people that they had in their town, like smaller town, was the amount of people who had graduated in my high school class. And so, but I don't know. I'm not. But that's the thing. I worked at greenhouses. I worked at farms. I worked a bunch of places, and like I worked with the Amish. I'm very woods, and I'm not a farmer, like I'm not a southern person, you know. But I know all these different values, or what it takes to do what it takes, sort of agriculture or cattle.
You got the book
No, I have. No, I've done it. I've done baling hay. I've done putting fence posts in. I've done dairy cattle. I've done chicken slaughter and steer slaughter. I've done greenhouse work. I've done electrical, plumbing. I've made garages, houses, carpentry work. So mechanic. Diesel and small engine. The mechanic is my, especially technician. Not just, I can do all the grease monkey or mechanical bolt application, but even people who can do that or try to do good enough at that, like I'm pretty damn good at that. But also all the scan tool, all the diag, all the and drivability, driving something, feeling something, or hearing something, And there's a few mechanics I work with that couldn't diag certain things because they're older cars and they couldn't hook a scan tool to it. And they could, like you bring in an 86, vehicle where it doesn't have OBD2, but it's not very, very basic, it has hosing and plumbing and all this smog. Clean Air Act, and just listening, and then trying to change the fueling if you can, and then checking to see if it's spark plugs or cap and rotor. Well, I guess I was saying, yeah, because it's gonna be running rough. You gotta find out misfire, like one cylinder, multiple misfire cross cylinders, like fueling, it's timing. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Because
I know exactly.
I have seen an engine that'll run 180 degrees out of time. They brought it in at 180 out. It was running, but it wasn't running right. It was running hell.
They didn't
It
take
was
an
idle
exhaust valves to
smooth.
be open at the wrong times as compared to spark.
Well, it would sit there and idle smooth. This is the weird thing about it. It idle smooth. It crank up and idle smooth. Where it would start running rough is when you try to give it any power to take off whenever it was throwing the weight of the vehicle. It would throw it way off. It just went spitting and sputtering and everything else. But I've seen them run 180 out.
That's a long ways for it to get out and then stick and stay. Like someone had to have done that in an accident with their timing
I don't know what
marks.
he did.
Someone put a timing chain on.
I don't know what the man did or who he had to do it. He brought it to me. I found it 180 out, readjusted it, and cleaned up everything. I didn't even change the spark plugs in it. I cleaned them up and every damn thing else. When he come in, he stepped on it a little too hard. It just started boiling the oil out of the tires that he pulled out of the garage. He asked me, what the hell did I do to it? I said, I didn't do jack shit but put it back where it was supposed to be at. He says, I've tried everything. I've got high test fuel in there with octane booster. And I said, there's your problem.
Yeah.
And I told him what it
You gotta
was
run a
with it.
cold
He
plug. You gotta go from Alright, so I think traditionally a plug is 6. Right? Some people run 7s. I need to run like a 4 if I'm running high alcohol like that. The 7 would be for like a turbo vehicle because it's constantly being blown at. You know.
Yeah, see, I'm running with mine. I'm running.
But that's the number. But it has to do with the heat correlation, the amount of temperature that it keeps in the cylinder generally. Like I have a 180 degree temp instead of a 210 to 220 degree temp plug, and that helps because like if you're doing nitrous, you don't want a hot cylinder then putting nitrous in. You want to generally
you
cool.
want a cooler cylinder. Yeah, I know. I was into racing.
Right. So I run a 4. Like all my if it's a Champion or if it's a whatever else Denso, in the number in the name it'll have a 4
My
there.
everyday driver, this van, I'm running 8mm plug wires with a number with number. I think it's number 6 plug. Because I'm running a 170, I'm running not the 185. I'm running the one lower on my lower temperature on my thermostat to open.
Yeah.
For flat ground and stuff like that, oh my God, the engine stays cool. But if you don't like going uphill, she heats up. So I'm gonna have to change something about that if I'm planning on taking a trip up through the mountains.
Yeah.
When
I think I'm
get
gonna
out
pick a super light again. Sorry, I was looking at tracks. Got distracted.
I'm
Yeah.
running a number 6 in a regular factory.
Brenthal
No
Industrial.
work done to it. 318.
You got that Brenthal Industrial besides the Armada Industrial?
What do you guys play?
We are racing on dirt rally, and I am broadcasting if you want to watch. On YouTube.
What are you
Biohazard
broadcasting?
13. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Through YouTube or
And it's on
PlayStation.
YouTube?
Yep. Yep, just all caps, Biohazard 13. I believe it's all caps. Might not be. Wanted it all
You know they
caps.
won't let you in if you ain't got it directly correct. If you got one lowercase where it's a capital, that's
Yeah.
something that you won't let you in because
It-
it's making something else.
No, if you type Biohazard, I'm Biohazard. There isn't much else in anything. Biohazard 13.
I'm just sitting back, relaxing. Got my son. We're sitting in the van. Nice night out. I'm putting back 73 degrees right now. We're looking down. Stars all over the
Hell yeah.
Of course, my son's playing his phone. I'm talking to you guys. My phone's up in the dark.
My bad. We were both gonna hit that wall. We just happened to be there at the same time. How far apart on the track?
I noticed that you guys are the only one gone. Like everybody's gone.
Everyone's scared away because you know I already called everyone out on their bullshit. I found out my real friends out.
I mean, Seth, yeah.
Oh no! He ain't allowed around here at all.
No, I'm saying he ain't even speaking over the phone. I'm not talking about anywhere else. Over the phone.
Crazy. My bad. You want me to let out? It's still lap 1, man. It's still lap 1. So, I think I like this track. I think I like this track this way more than the other way. Well, it's the lap thing, so it's reversed. But the way the turns are, it's smoother. Yeah, I mean, there's always an uphill and a downhill section, but yeah, this section is uphill. But the other section, though, I don't necessarily. Go ahead. Next.
I'm gonna have to add this car that I'm thinking about putting on me. I had him on the other car. It was spring. Both have that motor action. Both of them have that motor transmission rear end. But I'm thinking about
Chassis.
simple. Yeah, I've got a little chassis car that I can't remember if they had it or they were unibody in the 70s.
What's that?
Same manufacturer, but different model cars.
Ooh, what?
I'm looking for the engine I built it for a 69 Dodge Charger.
E-body.
I'm thinking about putting it in damn, no, the Charger was not a 69, it had a full frame.
No, that was a Chargers are unibody cars.
Nowadays, yes.
No, back then they were unibody. That's why they wrecked so hard. Even in Duke's hat, they did not have a frame like a Malibu, like a G-body. They were not. They were a unibody. They were unibody. That's why when you drag race them, believe me, I've drag raced the Challenger, or Charger, or E-body, Cuda, and there's a rear half that you have to literally add, so that you have something to put your axle to and strengthen to, because there isn't enough frame. You have to literally hold this thing, weld it into the full. No, it wasn't. 68 through 74, they didn't. As the
No, 74 they didn't.
no 68 through 74, the whole run there. That whole run, they were unibody cars. You had A-body, Duster, as an E-body. You had C-body, was the huge one, like Furies, Yorker.
I don't know what that guy. I know she was pushing mid to high 60s. That isn't alone. That isn't gear ratio setup in the transmission and rear end. Taking that Charger body, big ass Charger body, I was gonna say it's a 4-door boat, the way it was inside. Pushing it down a quarter mile, mid to high 60s. Because she had the 2-speed power glider. And should have the same setup, rear end, gear ratio, transmission, and engine, and say a 74, we'll say 72 to 75 Dodge Dart.
Hey, buddy.
That bomb can be way the hell wider. It's going to get down the track
Yeah.
back. I'm going to have to probably just traction tub out the rear end.
That's the thing. A body and E body ain't so different. Yeah, yes, they are different cars, but they are both unibodied, non-frame car. Even the C body, the huge vehicles, didn't have a frame. The huge front section was from like the driver's seat forward, and it was immense, like a truck suspension on New Yorkers. But it still wasn't something that led all the way to the back of the car. It literally ended right at the driver. On C bodies, and A and E had
I'll tell you what,
unibody.
the car I would like to buy, but then I'm crossbreeding something, though. If I was trying to take it, and I know it had a full body frame underneath it. Check out your 73 Impala. The body was built by Fisher.
Yeah,
That
Impalas.
motherfucker had a full body frame underneath it.
Yeah, you want to stay away from 60 and before Impalas because they had an X frame. Like 59, 57, the Impalas.
Yeah.
57 was very, very cutting edge. They had an X frame, meaning at the front tire and at the back tire there was frame, but then it only met all together at like where the tranny led to the drive shaft. It was
Yeah.
very bad and very twisty. X frame, if you look them up,
Yeah.
it was a step
Oh,
towards unibodying, and then they literally went whoa, 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 and they framed their vehicles because they're huge. After that, and the Impalas you're talking about, they were like Cadillacs. Yes, they were full framed.
Oh my. Full body frame underneath that bitch. I know I owned one. And I loved it because, hell, I hated the old bumper jacks. It had the one with the hook, you know, and you had to try to slide it in the hole on the bumpers to jack the car up. I went and got me kept me a block of wood and a bottle jack in the son of a bitch. And it doesn't matter. I can take that damn thing, slide it right underneath. I can change both. I can rotate my wheels easy because I was always using steel belted radios, so you only rotated front to back. I jack up one side of the vehicle with one jack.
I'm gonna,
And jack it on that frame, and it would lift the front.
I'm gonna use that Exomotive. Just so you know, you ain't got to, but we've been using the same. We've been using different.
That's what I liked about that, having a full body frame underneath.
Yeah.
Cause we spent money building our Charger.
Square body Chevy and a G body, right? I love my G body. Instead of just being in their square, you can't find a mint one like 84 to 88 or older than that even. Square body up here, they're all rotted out, rusted out. It's just, yeah, it's up north. It's so rust belt.
But out here where I'm at, not rust, they want $3,000 a piece.
You see one of those big ones, $500 if it's not, if it's just a rolling chassis. If it doesn't have a motor or tranny. Jesus, I can't control this.
No tranny, no drive shaft, no engine. And what, $3,000 for this car? What the fuck? You want to get that out of the scrap metal. You know what? Keep that thing sit right there.
I'd be curious. I'd like you to look out where you are, blah, and where have everyone kind of look where they're at as far as the car I own. Because you might find one for 800 or 1200 that's whooped.
Now, you
Eight,
gotta think
800,
about
so I'm saying 800 or less. That this one is like they admit it's got engine knock or needs an engine. It would be good, you know. Right, 1200, and they're like trying to pass it off as good, but you know it's got some issues. But so my car, even around here, my they're 2000, 2002 and '03, and I have 97 as well, but that's slightly previous checks. Anyways, 2000 to '04 they quit making it. But for 2500 to 5 grand still, 2500 to 5 grand. For an '04, it is goddamn almost 2024. It's almost a 20-year-old.
Oh yeah. But no, I'm just
But they're
saying that
runners
before.
too.
I'm talking about where I'm from. I can buy cars all day long, 800, 900 bucks. Running. They don't work as fast, but they're running.
I mean, you can't find parts in parts stores. Like, I mean, parts store maybe, but not junkyards. Junkyards scrap them. Like finding a spare door, or the hood, or other. That's I own three. I own three silver Intrepids. Yeah, I own three silver ones.
Yeah,
Right.
well, didn't that come?
Well, repop stuff, but right.
Quit even making those because some they built basically God built the body, but they had somebody else building the running gear.
When?
Huh? On the Intrepids, I think they had.
Oh no! Because they spent. I have a book on my block. Well, there's 2.7 and 3.5 that were in the LH platforms, and besides Sebring and other things that might have had a 2.7. Anyways, that they spent. What was it? It was in oh 94. They spent 3 million, and by 98 they had spent another 5 million in research. It was the first computer designed engine of like all engines of all like companies and everyone. It was the first one where someone took like computer like CAD that you would do for like house blueprints or wiring schematics now, and it
Yeah.
would be like absolutely normal. They were the first ones to develop like this is what a crankshaft looks like on a computer. This is what a camshaft looks like on a computer, and then put them all together and spin them and rotate them and show what the engine was going to be.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
It was
I
in house.
I think the engines were all assembled either in Japan or China.
No, no, they weren't Mitsubishi engines. No, Mitsubishi engines were not really even like the Neon of ours. It's sheer technology, but it was all right. So yeah, the Neon had a 2-liter and a 2.4. The 2-liter was Mitsubishi.
Yeah.
The 2.4 was American. I have to sum it up. The 2 liters and Neons and Breezes. Yeah, that was but not this. This is American technology. Like I said, it was a computer, the first computer. Yeah, we're gonna do something.
Shit, I'm still rolling an '01 that's 20 years old.
Yeah, I got 97 Jeep, 97, and then 2000, 02, 03 Intrepid. And the one's previous body, so it has like cast heads instead of aluminum heads. Has a different intake. It has 2 huge throttle bodies instead of 1 throttle body. Literally takes in twice as much air. They dumbed them down that much from even the beginning of having OBD2 compared to previous OBD2 and what they would allow for fuel and air in there. And then like 98 to the '04, they were like, enough. Like we got to compete with, you know, Taurus and the Chevy Impala, and that's the thing that a 3.5 show or
Taurus
RT
is still coming out
version.
on the bottom of the damn totem pole because that Malibu and that and the Intrepid. I'm sorry, I know what they'll do. I've had them. My mom had the Malibu, but I drove for 6 months in the Intrepid.
And it was torquey in the front end, right? Because it has an actual pickup truck rear end next to its 4-speed transmission. Even though it's front wheel drive, it has like a truck rear end. And the engine, instead of the engine sitting sideways, like most front wheel drive vehicles, sorry, I picked the wrong car. But the engine sits in there like a pickup or a muscle car, like it's rear wheel, even though it's front. It's very complicated vehicle. That's why I love it. All right, one of the
I didn't like it. I didn't like every time I would step on the clutch. You know, you put off the gas and then you step on the accelerator. But as soon as you push the clutch on, it
they
rev up.
it couldn't have been an Intrepid though, because they were only 4-speed automatic. Oh yeah. That was they were cable driven, and the cables would stretch, and they would work as good as they used to. And you think if the clutch was bad, sometimes it's just cable, especially people slamming clutches. Because you got hydraulic clutches and you got rod.
Pushing the clutch, a brand new car, pushing the clutch without your foot on the accelerator, the engine would rev up. Even when you were sitting there with the first ring up, it's a neutral. You pushed in the clutch, to shove it up to the first, it would rev up. It was like you didn't have a sensor between the air cooled mixture for when there was kind of a load against it, and then there was no load.
Right, so as soon as it was in any gear, its idle was slightly higher, so it wouldn't stall under load.
Yeah.
It was like a grandmother assist manual, what you call that. If the computer has dummy error for adding fuel and air, as soon as the clutch is out, that would be grrr.
No, push in the clutch, knock it out of gear or whatever.
Well, that's vacuum then.
It would rev up. You know, because when you first pick it up, it's in neutral, okay? Even though it's in neutral, you've got the flywheel and the pressure plate throw out bearing its turn. Well, that's always been. Well, even though the transmission is turning, you're up the transmission to neutral,
Right.
the gears are turning. When you step on the clutch, it's engaging the gears of the transmission. So, now the pressure all this is the flywheel and pressure the transmission disengage.
The input shaft
So it rev up.
on the clutch disc. Clutch disc and input shaft wouldn't be spinning.
Yeah. But it's not turning the gears with the oil. You know, it wasn't. It's like maybe it was just up the gear that my uncle had. I just didn't like it.
Yeah, I've driven a lot of different manuals, and they all drive a lot of different manuals, and they all drive differently, way different. Even in big rigs, like these new big rigs compared to old school big rigs. Old school big rigs, I had to like grab the steering wheel and literally try to like not rip the steering wheel off, but yes, more than my body weight would step on the clutch.
Yeah.
Oh, I wiped out with it.
But nowadays, a lot of these big rigs now, These
Yeah.
boys are going to be falling asleep. They don't have to shift gears no more. It's all automatic.
Mm-hmm.
That's just like, you can't even if you wanted to become a truck driver and you wanted a special order and had the money to special order and buy you the truck you want, you can't special order the truck I want no more.
No, because you can't buy cab overs. You can't get well, soot, basically soot and fucking diesel. You can't.
No, the company that used to build the engines don't build the engines no more that I would want in my truck. They got out of it because of California. They wanted to restrict it down. See, because if I was to drive truck, big rig truck, I would have me a Peterbilt with a 64-inch walk-in sleeper and a 4.25 kitty cat underneath the hood. With a 13 double over underneath it. If you know anything about it, good. If you don't, it's hard to explain. But
Hold on, let me see.
But Caterpillar will not build no more truck engines because California put the EPA on them and on them. I think he knows what I'm talking about. That
I've worked on
with a 13
Cummins.
double over.
I've worked on Cummins, Cat, Detroit Diesel, like Series 60. Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides smaller, like the Duramax, Power Stroke,
Yeah.
7, 7, 2,
But you tell
7,
me
4,
that
7,
a
6.
Peterbilt truck with a 4.25 kitty is not a bad
Wait,
truck.
say it again slower, cause like you talking about a Caterpillar 425, right?
Right.
Okay.
Caterpillar 20 is a
Talking about a
25
bulldozer here?
Caterpillar.
No, not bulldozer, just the engine. It's an inline
Yeah.
6
I didn't
diesel
say bulldozer. I said
overhead
I didn't say bulldozer.
cam.
4.25 kitty cat
Yeah.
with the Fuller Road Ranger 13 double over.
2 turbos, a smaller one feeding a bigger one. Conjoinal, or however conjoinal, not twin, parallel. Parallel.
Join.
Yeah, a small one feeding a big one, turbo. One that builds boost early and helps big boy get some boost. And big boy
Early.
runs away like. Get this, once big boy gets going, the little one's along for the ride like. He ain't got a choice in it. He's literally being sucked to spin his fan. He's now an air filter to catch all incoming.
Literally in the L filter.
Remember the old days of the blower?
Turbo is legally a muffler. Don't let a cop tell you any otherwise. We got turbo hanging out the hood and no exhaust at all, just a turbo hanging out the hood. You can tell that cop legally that turbo is a muffler. It is a sound altering.
Technically is.
It alters the sound of it's a muffler.
And it also pushes exhaust through it, so.
Well, yeah, no, that'd be exhaust pipe. A muffler.
Hey.
I don't know. I've ran cars without fenders and hoods down the road.
Maybe though, you know.
I've run cars. Yeah, I ran a car with like no front end. It was during the day, but no bumper, no headlight. It was the radiator had 2 bungees at the top, to go to the top where the fender supports would be, and the bottom was fastened how it needed to be. But yeah, like the radiator was strapped on in front of it, and like no fenders, no hood, no bumper, no headlights, no grill, nothing in the
No
front.
port.
Nothing in, no inner fenders.
Support on that radiator, right?
No. Like I said, two bungees going to the some the inner where even when the inner fender's gone, it's still there. Like how you say it? It's not the front control arm wishbone, but damn near.
Yeah.
On your like it was 72 frame, but
Yeah,
Riviera,
4
Monte
hours
Carlo.
ago?
Oh, I wish you could join Tryhard. I want to
Oh
watch.
no, I would love to play Dirt 5 Red about actually.
So what you been up to?
Same shit, just a different day.
I think I'm gonna use a 90s rally car.
Yeah. And like 4 hours ago, hardly since I even until party chat, I was just.
Yeah.
And Xiaomi 4 has an update.
Yeah,
And-
yeah. We already are doing it because we thought we would get on it. Yeah,
Okay.
so that's why we're
I'm
under
on it.
5. Yeah, we got it. Should have auto
Yeah.
updated.
The storm woke me up that we had here. I mean, a little bit of rain and thunder, but woke me the fuck up. Like, oh. Mine's about to be finished.
This will be fun, I believe, this year.
Yeah.
You watching?
No, I'm letting my stuff get download. It'll take forever.
We. I saw some. I went full rotate. I had all good intentions on stabbing that corner, and
Wait a minute, my pressure's on.
had just a little too much bite. If the wall wasn't so sandpaperish. It was real close to not being a big deal. We just like little orange sparky on the graphic thing and call it good. Like that, your little orange sparky. I just need one of those at Jobbies, that's all. I need the full hug. That's a hug. I checked everything under there. It looked good. Well, I can see it. When you're driving along and you see the air guys freaking exhaust and driving around. That wall
It's
hugs.
fine, don't worry about it. Ain't falling off yet.
That wall hugs no matter which way you come through it. This car is good.
That's installed.
Alright. I don't know why I started the lap. I started the lap, so I'm on the next lap timer. Whoa. Is that a
Oh,
Fiat?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna take it down like this motherfucker. I can do.
Alright. Cranking it! This is hard left as you'd go. Let out the throttle the rest of the way so I only slightly door tapped you instead of like, hello! know, as dirty as our clean, dirty, whatever you want to call it, racing is, I could literally let out. Like, as long as you let out, if I crash, we can race fucking tight, right? Oh, we still aren't gonna wreck each other nearly as much as the first or second even oops of tryhards. You might have 1, 2 oopses, and then it's gonna be like aggressive pit maneuver. Like more than that, you know what I mean? That's like acceptable. That's about the. I had to work to get to that. Yeah, I mean, I had to get a little speed so I could do that.
Okay, so my brother has no PlayStation, so I can't download it.
Oh snap! That's why Leo Strom's AFK.
I'm sad now. No, he can use my PlayStation stuff to put my account.
Can I act like him? Like wee! Bum!
Act like who?
I want to have as much fun as you would be having then, not here.
Alright, then we better start acting.
I'm gonna start smashing Jay up extra violent instead of being nice and
Oh, hey.
instead of my gentleman racing.
Hey, fuck you, bitch.
I'm even making sure to hit the brakes a little just so he can.
Oh, no. You break that shit and drift it. If you want to be me. You can't even hit Jay, okay?
What do you mean I can't hit you?
Don't hit Jay. I haven't hit it because when I raced with Jay, I believe I did race with Jay, I didn't hit him at all. Didn't hit you.
I'm thinking heat's rigged though.
Yeah.
Like Heat, you and Slaya used to have this frickin'. Yeah, I know. You're always like, why do you use these people's names? Like, yeah, because shit.
I was always fucking Bowsley moves, but you know, his slow ass is still in the back.
Well, I would say both you guys would like swing like a huge hammer instead of just lightly skipping by someone. It was like boom. Yeah, Jay usually got the symptoms of it, even if it was through AI. Like I would accidentally do that once in a while. I'd hammer an AI, like get out of my way to the right, and Jay's like, yeah, you know, I was on the other side of that. Whoops! Me and Jay try to take a reasonable launch, and we still affect each other, even though everyone else is in front, sparking and going wee. Pull it off, yeah.
I remember one time you was in your Porsche and you was in front and I was behind you, my Miata. You took the curve too wide on one of the turns. I just came right in front of you. Just...
Grand Theft, it would have been. What? Can we lose panels? Oh, well, I didn't see that.
Now you are me. God
I didn't
damn.
even care. If I would have known, I would have turned the camera maybe. Like,
oh man, now you're me. Holy shit.
I didn't. Well, I'm like Grand Theft. Grand Theft, we lose the door. Okay.
Well, yeah,
What
I
else?
gotta get up early in the morning and get it back at it again, guys.
Oh.
I'll catch you in a little while.
Bye.
Alright, you have a good one.
You too.
Good night. Man, every Trains in the World DLC is on sale right now with PlayStation Plus.
Oh, no, it's all a waste of money. Sorry, I'm using an 80s. No, I'm saying if you already, like, I don't know, can play the game, there's a lot of game there, you know?
Oh, I know there's a lot of game there. I still haven't went over to the German side and drove a bullet train. But I just want, you know, some other DLCs. I definitely want
the old school. I would want Steam. I would want Steam, and I would want them German bullet trains. Those are the things I would want out of a train game. So
And
I can't even argue with you. But I'm just
I would
saying, like,
never drive the British shit at all.
I'm
Like,
just saying,
I'm not driving some subway bullshit. Fuck
something like
that.
free, like Dirt 5, like it was an expensive game, but we got it when it was free for a reason. And then like you get the
Mhm.
DLCs for it, and then you can't even.
We used to play this on for PlayStation 2.
That was
Air
when your
Mission High.
PS4 used to get hot, right? So for some reason you're using his, and
Uh,
so you downloaded it on his when it was free, and you
his
didn't. You
account,
never
but I had
turned.
to.
Okay. Oh shit! Do that.
Bye.
Try to take a turn wide and then cut in, and it just never cut in.
There's also a train DLC with a really old diesel looking made. It used to be controlled with a gas pedal. Actually controlled with an actual gas pedal and brake pedal.
That's cool. That's my kind of train. You should be watching this. You'd be laughing along. I know you're doing your zombie.
I'm not on. I'll be on before. That's already done and done.
I missed you, but I did miss hitting you. But I couldn't miss hitting that wall. I just prevented it for a little bit more. Like, I tightened my arc. And then tame. My trajectory.
There's a lot of anime games on here.
Boy, I did a terrible first lap. If I just had green on this lap right there.
Not really.
Fucking same spot. They need a guardrail that. That is crazy. Check the car. Fuck the rock. I'm saying, yeah, someone's engine block sitting next to that rock next to that. Jay. Yeah. There'll be a whole engine block sitting next to that rock back there next lap. Fuck. I'm like, fuck protecting the rock, protect the car. They need a guardrail or something there.
And then he says J.
I could see parts of cars. Mine and his. All around, left and right, and on top of the rock. Like, that rock's a hugger. It likes
And
to.
then kisses. We got big up.
I said by next lap it'll be like a wheel or suspension be funny. Like a wheel and a piece of suspension or an engine block from somebody else just sitting there.
And then you just do a whole car.
Oh no! Fuck!
Yeah.
It only claimed my fender, not my whole car at that time. I didn't like have to reverse off of it. Jay, I actually managed that lap to kind of take the track. It's dirt racing, but it's a boulder. Oh man. Yeah, 911 Porsche, right? Call 911.
No one gives a fuck about the driver. It's the Porsche that's
No, I
important.
wasn't even. I was in the 959, but still, we still only got to call 911.
Mm.
Ugh.
You might have more than a concussion.
I tell you, I Grand Theft Auto'd it. I wish you would have took a picture on your screen of. I know I might have it here, but it might show different on my screen than your screen. I think you should take a picture. Oh no, I'm saying like you visually, like Grand Theft. Yeah, cause like alright, so like Grand Theft, I drive my car and I don't scratch it anywhere. It still would like in the winter show snow on it, or in non-snow it would still show like dust on it. And on yours it would be perfect, perfect, perfect. And like if it hasn't bumped into things on the driver, the owner, it still does this. It got dirty. You drove it. Effect. That's why a lot of people, the car shows and that, they will literally call their car and just slowly roll into the show. You know what I mean? Instead of driving a block and a half or that, or doing big old burnout and spin around in a circle, because then the whole car paint is dirty, speckled up and shit. Grease again. There's some good ones in Greece, I think. Going reverse is kind of going blind through it. Let's try this rally stuff. It says ultra cross, so I'm gonna use rally cross. Those WRC kind of cars. Sucks you can't play this. We'll get on heat. We'll get cream. We'll get on heat. Maybe tomorrow. One of these times we got in Grand Theft, I want to golf with the four of us because Cream can't do PGA. And I think I actually want to try a little bit of Grand Theft Auto racing. Even if I understand,
like with just us or
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I think if it's just the four of us, even Cream would partake a little bit. Because, like, she's a good racer, and she played with randoms, and they were, like, crashing, and, like,
They're
yeah.
dicks.
Yeah. And she still put up with it for, like, fucking 12 races. And then, like, 8 of them, like, she was, like, right there, or mad that she got fucked out of being, like, right there. Skinny. Oh, rocks. Oh, my fucking gone. Gone, dude. I'm gone.
As
Rip.
in your car is destroyed.
Like Tombstone. Dead. Hey, Jay, can you let off a little for the dead guy?
Hell no, you're dead.
No, they gave me a car. I'd like to race you. He's like, fuck no, I'm in a groove on this. Fuck! I just got a little airborne and left to right. I didn't need to. You know which hiccup I'm talking about. This is nice. No wonder why he didn't let off. Like, fuck that. I'm smoke rolling. Maybe at the top of the hill. You just wanted me to work for it that hard up. Now you ain't even gotta let off. I'm caught up anyways, because I know I'm killing it.
Spin them out, Jay. Spin them out.
Oh, it's like the whole any asphalt in this game is like bananas. The dirt has more traction on the game than fucking asphalt.
Yeah,
So
you
that
just
was
drifted
interesting.
off on asphalt.
I don't know, the ice, I think the studded tire with the ice had more traction than that. Jay, what do you say? Ice to that right there, asphalt. Maybe ice had a little less braking,
Control.
maybe less braking control, but I don't know, throttle control and steering is like terrible. Look at, oh, no one's here to look. You hear me smack a guardrail over here? Poor Cream. It sucks that whatever else is happening. It sucks that why has she gotta be woke up and involved in it? So Cream, you hear how she said 24 and she said 22 and she said 24 again? I was waiting for that woman to say 22 again. Like she just had it in her head already without knowing. It's scary. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because her mom wouldn't handle it. Okay, here we go. She needs to say like chest pain if it's a heart attack. Dislocated. Dislocated. Dislocated the shoulder joint. I wish I could help her through it, but they're trying to ask, is the collarbone broke? Is it torn rotator cuff where it's completely flopped? You know, there's the whole. I'm not. I've said before, I'm not a doctor and I'm not a vet, but like anyone asks any questions, I usually have maybe not the best answer, but an answer that wouldn't hurt or kill your animal, or like that, like there, like I knew how to. I don't do it every day, but I can speak their language enough to like make it that much easier for them that they're not having to translate. I'll figure it out. Alright, I'm going to use a cross raid vehicle. Yeah, instead of her mom calling or her sister calling herself with her other arm, they literally wake her up, expecting that. I mean, this is late. Even if she did stay up till 11 every night,
Yeah,
she
like
still would
it's
have
like
been
12 in the morning for y'all.
It's 12:42, 12:42, so almost 1. No matter how long she'd been asleep, or if she'd just been asleep, or if she was still awake, even. It's her. If it was chest pain and a heart attack, I could see her not calling herself her sister. Like
Her shoulder?
Hurt, yeah, she pops her shoulder in and out. It's like a loose double joint. Mine's a tight double joint where I have muscle and control. But I can pop my shoulders not once but twice, meaning full rotate. The first pop is just getting it out. The second pop is it like slide completely around. Yeah, I'll be a rolling guardrail. It works. These are fast. Sorry. Your turn. Oh, Nelly. I don't know what happened there. I wish I had this ridiculous stuff, like, I'm spoiled. Gran Turismo has, like, high beams I can flash and wipers I can turn on and off. Other games have horns and that, and maybe headlights I can turn on and off. No, it doesn't matter, I know. It's all about racing. But I'm just saying. Did a quick review look at the vehicle and the wipers are just going. Yeah, sure. Guess who's learning the track? Guess who's learning the track? The first lap was like, holy shit. Because I was trying to do it like it was the other way, really. Every time I come up to a turn, I want to do left and right. I want to do like easier and hard, then easy to easy, then heavy. So we're doing reverse now. Reversing and uphill racing, all the downhills and normal. Joker left that one. Meaning the longer way. shit. Made me eat them words about learning the track. So, I think he's got an extra like 80 horsepower or more.
Yeah, the smaller turbo.
Yeah,
at the
he's got
bottom.
more. Because every time he went into it, I just saw him like.
Mm.
Pulled that Fast and Furious transmission with the 12 speed.
Mm-hmm.
You like that meme about Fast and the Furious and their transmissions and that? Like, I don't know where they got them 12 speeds.
Yeah.
Second lap and then coming across that black top and all that, I had some smoke in the wheel, you know, and I said some stuff. Like, see, now I know the track, and then I started smacking walls again, or like I felt you like digging in on power, you know, in a couple turns. I'm like, oh shit. That's like, I don't know. At one point, a different day, we did a 20 lap race, and you come a long way because in that 20 lap race, I had overlapped you once. We did a 50 lap race earlier, and we finished like 20 seconds or less off of each other. You know, it was like 4 seconds, honestly. I don't know what the game said, but you know what I mean. Let's hit some snow. We're gonna go reverse. Let's try. Let's do it. Let's try it. So. Yeah, toe spade though. Yeah, I know. I hope we don't. I hope we don't
Wow,
live.
really noticing that second gear hits, doesn't he?
Well, no, the 2-speed on this thing, you get to 110 or so real quick, and that's that. That's that right there. It's like immediately the engine is now a brake. It feels like it's slowing you down. Oh wow, we're gonna have some fun with this combination. Sand paddles on ice and blacktop.
Alright.
Go faster. Don't say I didn't know. I did speed you up. Hi. I almost did it too. It felt so fun. And now I did it twice almost. Oh, this is a toilet bowl. I don't feel so bad about it. You can steer left all you want. You still gonna go wide on that one. This turn don't end. Look, you know, when the plastic slides at a water park and goes 3 lefts. Whoa.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah.
Where are you, Jay? Hold on. Let me hit the brakes a little harder. I let up and I let up and I'm like, alright, now I'm halfway away. Whoa! You hear me? That's my car horn.
On TV.
Huh?
I can hear you do your own speed. You just feel like you're dying.
I'm fighting. Fighting a good fight.
That's just my thinking.
I use it like a horn though. Smacking the ribs against the barrier. Yep, there's the spot. I cased it completely up out of the park. I'll try to get greedy with that throttle. Like, that wall hold me, I'll just slide around it like an ice paint. That red line's there for a reason, because there's no grip after you're in the air. This is the traction line. You go north of that, you're airborne. I let off way too much, dude. I thought I was gonna come on you with all this speed. I kept like 30 feet. It's got more than 2 years, I'll tell you that. I noticed that too. Ouchie, hi. I fucked myself. Repeatedly.
Well, why are you stopping yourself?
For everyone to see.
Sir, that's why they have all this fighting.
How can you open that wall that quick? I thought I was gonna enjoy this, Jerry. Maybe some like drifty rallycross cars. This thing was trying to actually go and get traction. I think a drifty car and a drifty track would. Was this made for? Stampedes? This, I don't even know. Remember that uphill battles? Remember the I don't see any race tracks because they're not race tracks. They're not even sprint races. Like uphill, like you remember using this thing, right? We came like straight up a hill, like left rock, right rock. Wow. Where's that stuff? Where's the goodies? How about hill climb challenges? Fuck.
Well, they have a off-road Porsche for the car. GTA.
Fuck! Fuck. Fuck.
What?
Fuck it. That Nissan 370. I have the arena version of that car. I don't have that car yet, and it was free, and it was given away, and
No, not RP.
I
God
said
damn
fuck
you.
to it, basically. Just did. Oh, you don't even. You don't even do.
I mean, you can buy the regular version. I mean,
They use a classic on this track. Classic. Land Rush. I don't know what's a Land Rush.
heck, if we really want some free cars, we need to start doing those prize rides.
Pre-runner? Pre-runner one? Pre-runner? I got the Audi. I got the electric beast. I got the... Yeah. Goddamn vibrator with a steering wheel.
Cream was driving your car.
Oh, she digs. Welcome to Mars. You know, that's where some of that electric motor technology first came from, was that doing lunar vehicles. Nice, yeah. Right, it just go. Yeah, I can't e-brake it, drop a gear, and get wheel spin for the kind of driving that I like. I'm stuck driving it like 1%.
Oh, yeah, it's an old person.
I hope that gas turbo vehicle beats this thing. The new 24-hour Le Mans, that kind of style car, they are electric Porsches. Got over the top. They'll have like a V6 or a 4-cylinder or whatever, you know, turbo. And that's the rear engine, and then they'll have two like electric engines on the front wheels that help pull it along, but also help steer it. Intense. And then sometimes that rear engine also has an electric assist besides the engine. I'm trying to give you space. Like oh, I almost rode that rock too hard though. There's a spot there without a guardrail. Where I almost lived. That one section is not guardrail. Even though I don't use the guardrail around the rest of the gym. Like that right there, that was not finding the guardrail there, right? It feels like the first lap takes forever, and I, you know, and then next thing you know, it's racing. Like the first lap. Oh yeah, the Atlas. Oh yeah, that thing. I was digging. I've honestly for a little while now wanted, if I got a Volkswagen, it had to be from, it was 68 to 72, and I really think I want the Rabbit. I mean, from 68 to 72, they had that like Golf, right? You know, but they also had the Rabbit. But they also had a 4-cylinder diesel version. And even though they were known for having like 86 horse, I'm sure I could get like 220 or something horse, which would be like 600 foot-pounds in diesel, and in a 1,800 pound, fucking 70s Volkswagen. They had independent. They had McPherson strut. They were modern, truly. All the suspension and underlying things, and yeah, very simple. Yeah, they were pretty advanced. It's almost done in Greece. We're gonna do the uphill. Let's fucking do unlimiteds. Fucking maybe the Doom buggies though. I think unlimited is gonna be a lot of fun, but it's gonna be buggies, I think, instead of the trucks, because the size of this village, going door to door. Well, well, I'm saying with the trucks, they're too wide. Even though the buggies, they're yeah, I mean, but they're not as wide. So I guess like dirt track racing, street stock and super stock, still driving a fendered vehicle and that wheels tucked. You just really don't want to cut your own wheel on someone's bumper or side of their car, but I've done lightweight modified, like and it's a completely different animal. Um, I didn't actually drive Outlaw, like with the 4 different tires sizes, but with the lightweight modified, it was open wheel racing, and the back wheels hang out, and the front wheels are completely out there, just an engine. Um, yeah, you really, 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 really don't want to touch. But like what I'm watching on Netflix with the Formula, they followed the Formula Racing F1 Drive to Survive from like 2016 to now, like last year, current. The buggy. That they're following the teams, and it took a full year or two. I think it's only 1 year in before they even come and bothered Ferrari or Mercedes and like included them, because they didn't want them to be mad or be like they're interfering with shit, or all of a sudden shit's happening for our team and I blame them. You know what I mean? They just started following the French team, the American team, the Aston Martin, Red Bull team, and there's other controversy and other things. There's only 20 drivers. There's 10 teams. You get 2 drivers on your team. It's very exclusive. So to be one of them 20 Formula drivers. But they show them where they're going through turns and it's left, right, left, and the guy just keeps tucking his one wheel basically between the guy's rear tire and his body. Where they'll like wheel to wheel, they're both steering and they'll actually touch their front tires and rub all the coloring off the sidewalls, and just like you see the yoke, they call it a yoke because the way the steering wheel is, it's only got left and right. You see it damn near like break his wrist, like whoa, 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 and his whole elbows flail inside the cockpit, and like they don't crash. They just bump each other wheel to wheel like that and vibrate through the suspension and absorb it all and don't crash. It's crazy because in cars, how often they're going 220 compared to 80, for instance. You know, and they slow down and they make turns and they go back up. Oh, I really love the drive. Guess I ain't playing around. I guess I paid for it. So they put all this freaking guardrail and all this guardrail, right? They choose one tree over here to not put guardrail around, you know? And I found it. Like there's one tree that they just could have put in the guardrail and they left it out of the guardrail and the guardrail is right there. Should take a picture because they don't want to watch the whole video or believe me on that for real. There was just one tree there and I just caught up to and barely slapped something. I'm like, what? Why to hold me like that? Why am I reversing? I'm having to reverse off because of the tree. Near 1100 horsepower is showing. I'm gonna pull your fans up.
What, a corner cut?
No, it's huge balls. I said 1100 horsepower is showing. I'm sorry, there's this little love taps. I swear they're all little. That one just happened. I don't know if it was the bump or me, like the hop or the bump. It says people throwing balloons. Oh fuck! How'd I win? Oh, I almost ruined it looking at balloons. They were blue and white. Don't you even think about it.
Do it, Jay. Do it.
No, the cat. The cat getting loud, and the cat thinking he's gonna be right here.
Oh. Let's see, yeah, we got him started, Jay. Look at that. Oh, man. What a dick.
Ain't much left of that thing. Looks like a super light, not a lightweight or unlimited. Oh, okay. That's good money. So we do this? We did one, two, triple stone. I think we did triple stone bridge, didn't we? Alright, we're gonna go. Alright, so I think China there's like 2 left. Italy there might be 1 left. I'm confusing myself because how I'm doing them. Trying to bounce around so you don't get all bored in one thing. We're gonna do 2 China ones. They are gonna be different. We're gonna do them right back to back. We'll try this rally cross, ultra cross. So sum up some of that F1 though. Like yeah, the guys like have to weigh a certain much, and they make them do all this physical training like they're a football player. Um, just yep, they do like Gran Turismo and that. They go around the track. They qualify one. Well, they practice one day, qualify the next, race the next. You know, and then literally go from Italy to Japan, and then to North Africa, like Egypt almost, and then Morocco, and then you go to Monaco. Monaco, you got the right there in the water. Why can't I think of it? Oh God. What do they call it? Monaco. Not Spa. Spa is. Oh man. I can't think of it. The name of the actual race. It's in Monaco, but it's right there on the harbor. It's right there in the water. It's a city shut down to do it. Monte Carlo, Monaco. Yeah, the amount of equipment that they move compared to even NASCAR from place to place. I think it'd be cool. It'd still be cool in my, even in my part of life to get like. I don't have an actual NHRA license, like a strip license, meaning that like they can any like once you have a strip license, not that you have to race, like you're not gonna be on TV in NHRA, but that like if you show up on an off day and whatever, and technically you might have to pay. You know, a lot of places you gotta pay now. It didn't used to be so bad, but like they'll let you run down the strip. They trust you. You don't have to wait for like street nights or open track. I had a guy tell me sandbag if you want to have fun, like if you want to like test other things. And I did. I sandbagged like 3-4 times down there. And then one time they even that 4th time they said something like, "Hey, that's going really fast for a non-roll caged car." Right? So then I came through and like basically I have to turn the car up because there's no computer, so I have to turn the car up. I just finally actually gave the car hell and lurched the front wheels, carried it out, brought it down smooth, then slam, go straight, go through, hit it, and it's 7.2, 196 miles an hour. Get out of here. I'm done. Literally took the sticker off the glass. The sticker that, when you come back through and around, is that you met safety and then you paid and that, like, you can go on the strip. Done. Kicked off the strips. Not for being unsafe, not for trying to fight people off the track, not for all this other stupid shit, just for having too fast a car. People are scared. People with a lot of money with these pro mods are running 8s, maybe a 7.8, and I just took a steel street car from '79 and slammed it down the track, fucking almost 200 miles an hour. Yeah, and they're scared as shit. It did have factory brakes, yes. No, the rear brakes are rotor, and it's a 9-inch. I jokingly say that it's scary because they would have had drum rear at least. I have a 4.9 rear, 15-inch rims in the rear, 14-inch rims in the front. I don't even know if I have it because my PlayStation, the app on my phone is gone. Post pictures of like cat or myself or something like that of my car or Jeep or like that, like the skinny rims and tires. Both the rims and the tires together, like both rims, both tires, air in them, whatever. Still, it's like 2.5 pounds. Not even, you know, not even where you can be like, yeah, that's close to 5. Like, no, I don't feel like 5 pounds. It's 2.5 pounds. The front rims, you know, each rim and tire weighs like absolutely nothing on the skinnies. But I like almost never use them unless I'm going down an actual strip. And I've never trailer cleaned it. I've never like took it someplace on a trailer, run it, put it back on a trailer. Like I drive it there. I drive it home. Same tires in the rear, you know.
Cops see you go by after you made a 7-second pass. Like, what? Fuck.
They're Mickey Thompson drag, but they're street radial. They're DOT. They got grooves. I've showed them. They're dry rot cracked grooves.
And I'm surprised they haven't like fucked with you for the hell of this hospital.
It's because I don't. If I was 10 years younger and I blew through this place during the middle of the day, 80 down the main road, they'd know.
Damn.
But I don't do all that no more.
Yeah. But back then, days were a lot different than it is now.
Right. Yeah, even the Intrepid, well, alright, so even the 2.7 Intrepid will peel a wheel. Through a turn, especially. I did 2 videos on a rainy day, and it was consecutive intersections, like so right after each other, right then, boom, and right then, boom. And the first one, I purposely gave it too much, like a noob, you know, and like, and like first and second spun the wheel. And like, you know, by third it hooked and went, but I was already like basically letting off or getting ready to come up. So stop again, and the second time, and I leave, and I give it like 3/4 instead of full throttle. And it goes, and you hear just a little, and then like second, and then you hear, and I give it full. Like you can literally hear the extra like. And it's all through second power and into third. Like even though it was wet, I got going way faster, way quicker, and like no wheel spin in a non-traction control car. Just in feel, letting it hook and then giving it power. And if it's too much power and it don't hook, letting out just enough instead of all the way, and then back in it again, digging.
Now everyone has to have their
ABS too. This has a portioning system in Intrepids, but it's not ABS at all. Portioning systems
car, it didn't
very
have traction control or ABS.
right.
At all.
Yeah, these didn't. These didn't. There was you could get the 300M or an RT Intrepid with traction control button to turn on and off.
Mhm.
They also had they were one of the very first automatics you could slap shift with the center console.
Mhm.
And a lot of the ones now are like forward or backward to shift up and down. And that one
Mhm.
was I believe you pushed away to go up and towards you to shift down. Yeah, because I remember hip slapping. I remember it was almost like grabbing for a revolver or hip slapping and it downshift once and like and shift back up.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, driving like an asshole. That,
Oh,
that, it was an
no problem.
automatic. It was
It's
an,
natural New York.
well, I'm saying it was an automatic. You could slap shift without a clutch. Like, before Nissan or this company or that company. It wasn't like another good one that I remember driving was like '06 Grand Prix, GXP Grand Prix,
Mhm.
paddle shift steering wheel. Oh my god! And a 3.8 supercharged front wheel. Ooh, like
Let me see.
the GXP Grand Prix GXP. It would make the just previous to that Impala SS, like the Earnhardt edition from '04,
Mhm.
look like he had ruined because it had traction control, paddle shift steering wheel, with those slightly refined the blower even, and the 3.8. They could have figured out ways to like, I don't know. You look at like Pro Chargers, and that, I think Pro Chargers could definitely be a real way to go. We got
Mhm.
the same belt. Well, superchargers. Um, what was it? The Cobalt SS. Their turbo um, varied so wildly because on the one engine, the 2.2, it was a supercharger, and
Mhm.
then the other engine, it was an actual turbo on the SSs. It was like complete. But the supercharger was like what you would say is a pro charger, but they even made it ugly shape to make it look more like a supercharger. It really just was a pro charger.
Mhm.
I do miss it though. I miss the smell of that racing fuel and burnt rubber and heart out of your chest. Fucking yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Literally, I live my life a quarter mile at a time. No other way,
Mhm.
say it when you're out there. Like that's it. And the more you've done it, as far as not having a race team of 8 people who help you in a decent sized garage and a trailer, and someone else's, like dad's money or You know, you know, like when you're really just truly doing it completely on your own. You're your own pit crew, one man team out there swinging against people that get all these advantages. Yeah, yeah, he was a garage door dude. Yes. I don't know what Doc did, but he seemed entitled at least. I think parents' money or his wife's money or um, Daddy Dave. Some of his family still live around here. He, I don't know. He might have changed or whatever, but he used to be about quick money, you know.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's the only way they could even pay for them fucking cars anyway.
Well, yeah. The Discovery was paying them just each team and to show up and do that, and them guys already clear money. That's the thing. When they do it, you see them go to Texas and they go to right. But once you fast though, you make so fucking much money. Like if you see we'll just say like Sean and yeah, yep, and Sean, where they don't necessarily do other work anymore. It's because they make so fucking much money when they do run their car. But they can just as well lose. I mean, anyone can. You can have the hottest shit there that night, all night, and come to the finals and just blow your tire off against the other guy, and he rolls slowly across the line. You know. Waiting for the light. Yeah. I don't know. Is that this year or current? I haven't watched it in a few years, to be honest. Like a few. Um, but yeah, at one point I was like, man, I'd love to take the Malibu out there, Midwest, and tell them like, hey, you got money I don't have, X amount of money to work with. What can you do? Like, and no, I don't want to hear all aluminum block or aluminum heads and this and that. I'm talking about, you know, roll cage, maybe a slight like a hidden tub. Hidden tub means literally not tubbing it, but taking what you do have in there and like basically I could do it with a ball peening out your inner wells and that, or it look ugly in the trunk, but as much as you can stretch. It's a beautiful car.
Oh, I would not tub any of my fucking race cars.
You would if you want to run 38s.
I don't want to run that big of a tire.
Instead of a 10 half. Most of them guys run 32, 35, 38, 38 and a half.
You don't need that much tire though for grip.
Yeah, there's 38 and a half wide extra softs. So 38 and a half is a regulation, so they call them wide, meaning that the sidewall lays out also. Extra soft, meaning that they also, like, the rubber is a soft compound, but also, yeah, they flex harder as far as wrinkling, and the rubber is actually softer, so it sandpapers more to the road, and it makes it like it makes it where 38 and a half is more like a 40-inch wide tire. You got two of them underneath the back, 3,000 horsepower to them, and they're still won't hook up. on the surface. And this is a hot prep rubber surface on hot rubber. Just yeah, when you see drag cars going on a hot day and they're actually going down the strip, when you see them testing and tuning on a cold strip, it's almost like they're driving on ice. It's so different. The temperature in the track matters that much more. What's that last part? Door? Them rocks? Damn. Yeah, I've been screwing up a few times. I'm still recovering. Whoa. Yeah, I'm surprised how that thing's whipping, honestly. That Porsche should be a pretty fast car and a smooth whip. Is Kamikaze still there? The El Camino? That El Camino? Oh man. I was hoping for that El Camino. I'm sure a lot's changed. Farm truck still gatekeep or not even? What?
Tired.
He's in a gatekeep? He's not even in the top 10 himself? Huh. I haven't paid attention long enough. It's interesting to me. Then 10? Yeah. There's a lot of people want on the list. They would pay to be on the list even. They'd have a top 20, and then top 10 of that top 20 would be just dog eat dog. But they'd start having to do whole weekend things, or like, you know what I mean? I'm so sick of that. Oh, I didn't bring my car. I didn't think we racing. Or, you know what I mean? Kind of nonsense. Or, well, I'll race you, but I ain't got no money on it. Like, no. I didn't. Maybe it was, but I'm really not. I really don't pay attention at any time, but when I'm not gripping the steering wheel, I really care because how long all these other stupid screens are and that whole process is. The visual graphics of that car, I could care less. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I did not notice a door or not door. You know, you get ahead of a big titty chick sitting in there driving it. I would have not noticed.
Where titties?
All right, yeah, the keyword. Everyone's paying attention now.
Titties.
Let's try a super light. Maybe this is gonna be a land rush. Yeah. And we're going through Norway from all the reverses. Right this moment. Is your sponsors? I don't even know what my sponsors looks like. I'm pick. I don't even know what to pick. Oh man, what should I pick? Are you picking the Armada? I'm picking the EXO. Sorry, I picked it the last second. The EXO. I think that. I can't even see him yet. Super. Oh, cool. Heads up driving. It's slippery. Oh, I try to take a hard left. Whoa, airborne. Whoa, hops. Oh, yeah. Just, you hear me laughing with the car? Ha 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 ha.
Everybody.
Alright. I can't tell when there's a bush and when there's a rock, man. I try to drive over some bushes and then the next one's like, it's a rock. And then I go wide in the next little section. I'm like, that were just some little fucking bushes over there. I'm scared of. That's one lap. Okay, I don't like this. This is a reverse version of it. It really does feel like a different track. Rocks. I'm catching a groove now. It's like literally ice skating. I feel like it's more like driving a motorcycle on ice. Like, if you were carving a line and had ice skate. That'd be some dangerous shit. Back steel wheel with a bunch of paddles so you can speed up and slow down. It has some side-to-side stability with weight. And then the front one is just like a literal blade. shaft you, sucker. Yeah, yeah, like three wheeling. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty beastly. I kind of wish I could take all these cars and take them over to like Gran Turismo or something. Maybe take a Gran Turismo car to like a Hyundai Genesis or fucking the new Toyota Supra or something. Rip them around this. I wish I could do both. Take these cars and go put them in a paved surface and take. There's rarely racing in GT, but some of these more loopy, nonsensical tracks, I don't know. Curve banking, a little less. Yeah. All right. I didn't even pay attention. Still, it's one of them screens. From as soon as the race literally ends, because of how long that first screen is before it even does do that screen, and then to this pink screen, and then to this screen. A 9 out of 15.
I'm back.
Aye.
This, I'll look at this card later. And there's my Duke of Death. Hopefully it saves.
Yeah, 9 out of 15.
I hope Cream's alright. Haven't heard her in a while. She must have went back to sleep.
I don't know if she's that lucky.
Yeah.
My guess would be the opposite. She's the one who had to go sit with her.
Mm-hmm.
Which maybe not though, because of the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Stay with the kids. But find out.
Yeah.
It just sucks to be woken up, but I'm sure it's not over. So she's still.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer I got. Oh, some of the liveries. Yeah, I was gonna look at that. Some of the liveries are locked by certain sponsors and that for cars. Other than that, it's just that stupid player card and the little lanyard thing that would go on the player card and then around your neck. But yeah, I should have looked closer. I don't necessarily. Technically, I plan on going through all them sponsors, but which ones have which livery, like different skins, like you were saying, for different vehicles. Didn't you say you bought some of the skins, like a livery set? Yeah, I was looking at the least truck looking ones besides that one we already have for a truck and the storm one. The least truck looking one is the one I want. With all the orange and white headlights all over the front. That's my next buy, 230. We got like 156 right now. Steady on. No, I was breathing before I smoked, and I had like a dry throat cackle. Pre-empty my lungs and get one huge sucking smoke. I didn't invite you, Jay. Pretty sure. I don't know. I might have like 15 minutes, maybe a little more or less. I know. I just set my head against the pillow smoking this, and it was almost that right there. Broadcast and all, I was just like, telling you, man. I'm tired enough where I almost just called it right there. Norway, reverse. We've done those three. This one. I don't know. I'll pick a classic, even if it has way less horse. I don't mind 911. It had a SnowRunner vibe to it for some reason. Did you launch? Okay. Rocks. Let out too much. I was worried immediately that I'm being cautious. two-wheel in it. Maybe I'm not so cautious. Motorcycle driving. Just for a minute. Oh, I can smell you. Really? I knew you were there somehow. Yeah, now we're driving. It's going hard left. It wasn't that hard. That's a hard left. Ooh. I actually really like this track. I think I did the normal version of it to reverse. Something even faster. I swung extra far left that sign because the last two times I hit the rocks on the right and I guardrailed to the left, trying to avoid the rocks. I like that. I think that does have more power. Might also have a better weight proportion because this is an ass swinger. All that junk in the trunk.
Okay.
I couldn't even see you, but I could see sparks 2 different times that turn. Or like you were already out of my perspective, but I could still see orange sparks and shit.
Right.
You gave me just enough. Oh, look at the racing now. The car length. Literally the car. The car length. I ended up pushing you across. Oh man. You know what? I gotta look at it because I didn't see it. Yeah, they're that well compared. Oh, I didn't see it. The door racing because my car was coming up on yours. It just ran out of time.
You ran out of juice? Yeah, no more juice. No more juice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was doing
Ain't got no
great.
gas. Come on, get over here. Come on. you won't. You'll get one underneath the blanket too, asshole. Huh? No? Okay then. Hey, Val, guess what? I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Chai super late. I'm not sure. This is
Wow, how to survive.
wait, no. This is that sprint. Oh shit. No, we don't want to do that. This. Super lights? Yeah, sure.
Do that all over the track with this little sprint cars.
Oh, you're there?
Uh-huh.
Alright, hold on. This is already. Pick one.
What was you telling me to pick one?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have that
Hey.
one with the giant wing?
The red?
No, I'm talking about the one with the giant ring as the roof, you know? As you drove, that you told us that you used to drive on a dirt track.
Oh, no, them are the. I said no, them are sprint. No, I haven't drove a sprint. I've driven a open wheel, a lightweight modified. They have just the front wheels exposed, pulled out. Like I'm sure like a Tony Stewart game. They have like a car, like a Monte Carlo, and then they have one with like the open wheel, kind of doom buggy look. Like this, almost.
Dude, so we have to fucking crotch rocket and get you good at that.
Yeah. Yeah, think like four-wheeler with a crotch rocket and McLaren chassis of its type. For
I
what
wish I
it
could.
is.
I wish I would have done this one of my for crotch rocket engines in it. Oh, Jay, I seen that. You dirty. Yeah.
It's just so hard to go straight forward. I'm squealing the tires in sixth gear.
Yeah.
Sixth gear, and it's just like 10-inch wheels, just fucking.
And walk.
Look at the flames burping off of that. Bye. Bye. Sometimes brakes is the fast. Oh, I'll let up. Where are you? Hold on, complete stop here. I'm at the line. 3, 2, 1. Rocks. Panic. Fucking hell. 104 miles an hour in a death trap. I'm figured ride it dirty. I just did an e-brake choke and let off. And very tight, very nice.
Wow.
This is a hell of a track here.
Man, I would not drive one of those.
Wow, you're safe in there. Even if all the wheels broke off.
No,
Even
you're
if all the
not.
wheels broke off, you're just strapped in. This is
Not
the
doing
egg.
that convenient little thing.
The egg shape of it, it can't compress anymore. It's already is the shape it's gonna be. Like a smart car. They fucking drove big rigs over smart cars. They did better than Corvettes. Yeah. Yeah, because the smart car is already an egg. It's already that shape. So you can't really crunch it quite like a big, long car. He's trying to gap ties me. Shit, I had fun. Yeah. I was like, you know what? Let's try this. And I saw Ultra Cross. I'm like, oh, they want us to use them Rally Cross ones. Alright, let's see what the Super Lights will do. Yeah. Yeah, 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 oh yeah. I got it. I got it on video and picture. Freaking 105 miles an hour. And the other one, I think it's like a 97 or something, but tire coming off, smoke coming off tire in 6th gear, redlining 97, like.
Hush.
As exciting as that is when you're doing it. Alright, so we need to do. We did 50 laps of this earlier, so. Yeah. How about 15?
Stop it.
Because we're going to do the actual cars.
I know.
The cars from hell. Yeah.
Ow, cowboy, stop. I don't give you your patents.
Then maybe 15. Maybe we'll do 10 with the buggy unlimited and 10 with the truck unlimited or something after that. We'll compare them. 907 horse. See this? Weight though, look at the weight, 640. Yeah, well, wait till we see the truck's weight. Yeah. Yeah, it picks them. I don't know if I can get it. Me picking front wheel. See you, Jared. I'm using all the tracks, sorry. I hadn't let off the throttle yet. It was getting more drifty. Oh, wow, I fucked myself.
Why fucking yourself?
I just barely came in on that turn, but maybe my head back in this. Even if he's ahead, I just gotta drive my laps. I think these are the hardest of what we're about to drive around the track. Seems magnetic inside of the track. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, let me get serious. Here I'm fucking up. Five. So I can run it, but it just sucks trying to run this track. It's easier to do a 16 or an 18 than it is a 14.5. Just lets me know I'm getting tired too, that I can't consistently just do 14.5. It's getting bad. I'm gonna show you though, I'm gonna show you with the buggies and then the trucks. I'm gonna do 5 lap and 5 lap.
A little bit before I back.
So you see this on your phone, if you're on Minecraft. Oh no, I thought you were watching it.
I watched it on the PlayStation. I've heard of Minecraft to do some stuff.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't do more than 15 laps. What do you think, Jay? Or you crash, wipe. It takes 3 laps to even get the circle going right, yeah. It takes like 3 laps of being super careful, and when you let off, when you get in it, fucking how hard you steer it, it's just not forgiving. I want to do, even if it's just 3 laps, I want to try those extremes. Yeah, them drifty, rap, 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 rap. See if they're harder than, I think the Outlaw's the hardest. the tire smoke factory. Bring that.
Mhm.
3 laps. Super late. That extreme thing. The same one that you have, not the red one this time. This one's even harder to control, but we're gonna go with it. We're gonna see. I don't know with the power and or traction if it's even okay to ask for the same amount of speed out of this, but we'll see.
Decision making as road racing is intense.
Never hit the wall 4 times. Oh, that was so short, but I did run like a 15. Even that felt easier than the Outlaw, even though it was slippery. And then even easier than that would be that Doom buggy with the 2 brake lights and the license plate, and then the other of the more off-road truck or rock crawler of those in that class. And I'm pretty sure we've done the rock climb truck, and it'll get like I think it was like a 13, 8, or 6, but it had to be just right. Otherwise, you're more likely to do like a 20 or a 18. Like if you nailed it, you could nail it. But man, it didn't want to steer. Didn't want to take the turns. That green buggy one. Sam Flappers. I don't know. All their names are generic. They should have called them A1 and D2 and, you know. Yeah. About to call it night though. I am tired.
Minecraft. Finishing up my house.
You guys are more than welcome to please. You're not gonna make me upset if you get all the way up to like 7 or 8 or like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, do story. Don't worry about you got too far. Like, you know, because I've already, like I was telling Jay actually once, not to bitch or even say anything about that. I've already done that first half of it 4 or 5 times. I don't mind helping, like, run you guys through. You guys are Tryhard has to do Meat Locker, but I think you guys did 1 and 2 to completion.
I think we did.
You guys gotta have your phones out for that, though.
Long time and time again.
You pretty much gotta have your phone out and take your time. Link all of it after this, too, because I was shutting my eyes just before it started. Terrible. Hitting shit. Sorry, Jay, I just finally learned my speed. 60. So all these vehicles are comparable. It's different if they look as much as the weight or the horsepower. Yes. Alright. That's that. I really am gonna call it a night. I'll let you. I think you guys should do Zombie Army 4 at some point. I'm too tired to. But I don't have much I need. I really do think that. So was it the first 3 sections? There might only be one thing out of all of everything for all of the 1, 2, 3. There might be like one thing I'm missing. But then like the zoo, I think by then I was like panicking or trying to keep up with someone and I gave up trying to hunt and search and take my time finding stuff. Nice. For races, you're level 50. You're level 50 or you're 150 online races. Nice. Alright, we'll call that on that, right? That's. I want to see too. Sponsor wasn't done. Cool. Profile. Stats. Yeah. Online wins is over 50, so yes, I got that done. And I got, yeah, 98 podiums. Two away from 100, that's crazy. Oh man. Alright.